Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are in the middle of getting killed. God damn. This is a nightmare. Come on, come on. There we go. It is currently a three-way battle in World v World. We are getting absolutely destroyed by the Reds and the Blues, who will not leave us alone. All we're trying to do is capture Stone Mist Castle. We're just trying to get our weekly, that's all. Nothing out of the ordinary. And two of us not exactly teaming up, but they are constantly coming back and forth and back and forth. Hello, hello Heidi, how are you? Glorious Chaos. Yes, Glorious Chaos indeed. Lilac has a fantastic emote for that. Is he dead? He's not dead, he got away.
You're seeing things.
Unfortunately, I can't show it right now. So we are just trying to survive here. Well, not only that, we're trying to survive and capture Stone Mist Castle because we want to capture Stone Mist Castle. Oh no, an ad break has started. We were not paying attention. That's okay. It is absolute chaos here. We got bigger fish to fry. Okay. Make sure we follow our greens. We are part of the green tag, not the pink tag. There's currently 2 tags running around, so we should outnumber them, but whether we do or not is... well, that's up to someone else, I guess. Ugh, crap. So many. Oh boy. Stand ground? Okay. There's our greens. Greens come back in. We don't really have a hope of just killing them so much that they don't come back. Like they are organized and they are not stopping. They've also got both of their keeps, which means they can get back just as fast as we can get into here. God damn. Build, 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 build. Okay, good. Here comes the Reds now. Green moved out, green's moved out a little bit. Red is smart enough not to come into the middle of the room. But it's allowing blue to get us from behind. So much stuff. You're giving me energetic news reporter on the scene of utter pandemonium. That's kind of what it's going for. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, I shouldn't have looked away. That was my bad. Woo! Ah, oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank fuck. Oh no, they're inside. We're inside, we're inside. Shit. I'm not gonna survive this one. Not this time. Ah! I got exploded! Alright. Woo! Yeah, that is Lilac Storm's perish emote, which is just fucking brilliant. That's pretty much what we're dealing with. That kind of screaming. But yeah, Lilac is a Scottish streamer. They're awesome. Check them out. Good friend of the channel. They are in the middle of their subathon Right. Time to go all the way back. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're still on the inside, which is good. Right. Let's see. Got that. And let's open that. Okay. Door still open? Oh, thank Jeebus. Alright, let's get in here. What a mess. Alright. Who owns this again? Blue owns this. Alright. Blue's gonna fight hard. I don't know why, it's a level 1. They just don't want us to have our weekly. Which is so mean. Every other team but ours is mean. We keep running away that we can't actually get to fucking kill them. So they're surviving because they're so spread out as well. It's hard for us to push. Oh shit. Oh shit. How did I get caught? What the fuck? Out of everyone there, I'm the one that gets caught? Bullshit. Oi. I have to do the fucking run around again. And someone was attacking this, so we gotta go even further. Okay. Pop that there. Cool. Okay. Long fucking walk back. This is another thing that I hate about Murphy World. You're just constantly just waiting around. But yeah, still hate World v World, still hate it. But we're so close to the Sky Forge, so close to Stone Mist Castle that I can taste it. And I want it. Flatbread.
Rest, recover, return.
All right. We're back inside, but this is enough. Oh my god. Really? You bastards. It's Mag. Maguma. Maguma Jungle, the fucking worst group. That's why blues have so many. Because Maguma are just shitbags. They're the kind of people that would kill you in your spawn and all that sort of really shitty tactics. That's what they do. And they got no problems doing it.
Feels nice.
Now you suffer.
Ah, they're the fucking worst. They jump in, do some damage, and then jump out again. And someone else is taking over the tag. Ah, boo! I hate Maguma. They are the scummiest of scum. Worst bunch ever, Maguma. Yes. Yeah, no, Lilac is lovely. Lovely Lilac, as they would say. Our commander ran back. Motherfucker. Maybe they all died. They're dead.
Refreshing.
Or maybe they're not doing anything at all. Gonna drop for need break. Tags moving on. It's more imagination. Right. Chat is nothing. Lighty going into work. Lurk mode. Watching you struggle has made me sleepy and nap time. And scene. And blues are back. Did our tag run away? No, no, we got destroyed. Every single one of us. Well, that's War of the World. We got no supply left. Horse shit. How long do we have? 4 minutes to get our last reward. Really? Can't be right. No, 4 minutes to get the half point reward. Yeah, that sounds about right. We got 4 of those. We can buy those keys. Think it's time to move on from War of the World forever. I hate it. Can't stand it. What am I looking for? Unified vendor system. Nah. This guy with the keys over here somewhere. Thought he was here. Yeah, we don't need any of that shit.
Farewell.
I'm very confused. Dugan. Yes, you bollocks. Wasting World v World skirmish tickets on a provisioner token is such shite. These are all terrible. Like, if they didn't include the skirmish game tickets, I'd buy all of them. I wouldn't mind if they double or tripled the the price of stuff, but skirmish tickets? No way. No way would I be wasting them. Ah, they added something for Emblem of the Avengers. Like, jeez. Because they were useless. There we go. I have 26 of these. I do not need them. I've got so many heroics as well. Probably just use those. Yeah, 25 is nothing. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep track. Let them keep going up. Because I wouldn't be using all that many anyway. Alright. Consume. I got trash.
There. Target identified.
That was handy. Alright. How are we doing? Still kind of stuck around there. 30 seconds. Yeah, I say we're gonna leave it. Because World v World is so fucking dire. Killed 30 guard NPCs. We're 100 players. Saturday, probably do more later. I don't need one more for the Miss Hero. For the first weekly. I forgot Stone Mist Castle. That would have covered it. Hey, Fanola, welcome in. How you doing? We're just waiting for this to tick. Perfect. We're getting the fuck out of here. Skyforged. Pretty sure I have all the Skyforged. What are we waiting on for this special? Ah, the Sarks. Yeah, we got the Skyforged. We're fine. Let's hit up that bank. Doing well. How's it going in there? It's a bloody nightmare. We are not a World v Worlders, so I could not tell you any more than, dear God, the pain. Oh no, much pain. Help us now. I was looking to just get the Stone Mist done for the weekly, but it's been hell. Like, we're fighting Maguma, and you know what Maguma are like? They are horrible, horrible people. So yeah, we ain't doing nothing. We are going to check out what else can we do for today. Been through our daily logins. We can check for raids or strikes. I'm sure what's it called? I'm sure the fractals today are terrible.
I know a seasoned fighter when I see one.
Hey!
Weapons are...
Perfect.
Hey, see kid? Ask for help, it just might come to you.
I needed this escort event.
Can we trust a stranger with something this important?
Who, this one? Of course we can. I know the type. Acts tough, but on the inside, total softy. First, we'll head to the watchtower. We can clear out any unchained stragglers along the way.
Right,
The tower,
and
now
let's
that's
get out
the
of that.
tough part. The unchained have the advantage. High ground, narrow access.
So yeah, we need this for one of the quests that we're doing. One of the achievements. We'll get this out of the way and then we'll take a look at raids, fractal strikes, whatever. Something along those lines. I was on that server when on NA. Oh yeah? Answer me this from the other side. Are the people on Maguma servers, oh, well, on the World v World servers, are they as horrible to each other as they are to every other server? Because like I've seen some really mean people on Maguma, like the type of people that spawn camp you and kill you while roaming. Like you're just trying to get dailies done or maybe capture a rune or something, and like they'll just butcher you. They do not care.
Sorry, my mind went completely blank. I panicked.
Kid, in all my years of combat, you're the first person I've ever seen freeze up like that. Feel the fury. No, of course not. It happens. Look, the battle's not over till you stop fighting. You calling it quits?
No, boss.
All
No
right.
way.
Great. Then let's take our tower back. Time to do some good damage.
Alright, that's a random one. Don't need it. So, mech behavior notes. Record combat protocols while helping Minsec capture the watchtower. That's this right here that we're doing. I like when there's event chains, you know, like you got to do this event and that event and the other. Like it can be annoying when you're, you know, when you're waiting around for specific ones, but just the idea of traveling all over to get the information to get to the next bit, I like that. I do like that. Hey, there we go. That's done. Return data to Nozomi. Nozomi's in Arborstone. Defends against the undead. Have I done this? I can't remember. Sometimes there's repeatable quests, and I'm just like, all you're going to get out of it is 1 AP, and I'm just like, I just don't wanna. It said that lots of peeps there are ex-elitist WoW players throwing their fancy weight around. Yeah, that sounds 100% like Mag. It's very much, you know, everyone for themselves and screw anyone else. And it's a shame, because you should be, no matter what your server is, you should be out there to help people as well. Like, I've seen some really nice skills in World v World. You know, people that let, you know, solo roamers cap the rune or the camp or whatever, and then they kill them. But they let them get their daily or whatever, so long as they're not dicks back. And it's nice. There are good people in World v World, but Maguma are not one of them. All right.
Again, that's what we in this line of work refer to as a joke.
Oh.
You can't call somebody dead and say it's a joke. That's terrible. Hey friends, how's it going? Walrus, welcome back in. I've already given up on World v World. I was there for an hour, and we were so close to capping Stone Mist. So close multiple times, but we were either butchered by the Reds or butchered by the Blues. They were taking it in turns, and we weren't able to keep up. And it's a shame. It's a shame because we have a good portion of the map. All right, up to Nozomi. What day is it? Saturday. Jeez, it does not feel. It feels like a Monday, not a Saturday. I don't know why. Real? Yeah.
Excuse me.
The Blues were Maguma, and you know what Maguma are like. Rough.
That Shaw Rider, Snaffle, gave me a free copy of one of his
Alright. Nozomi! There you are.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
You are back. Everything worked. Scout is fully operational and empathetic.
To an extent. I don't quite understand pain.
Well, not yet, at least. But we're well on our way. We get Scout into the world and let him really absorb the human experience.
I suppose
Imagine
you
what
would
could
say
do
that he was
with all
scouting.
the people you
Ha
can
ha
help.
ha.
Like me. Yav was right about you. You're a keeper.
Any other rewards or that it?
Not assume. Does it bear any resemblance to New Kainen?
Nah, just AP. Shit. That's not New Kaineng Mastery. It's Arborstone Mastery. Doing the tapestry. An official in New Kaineng's Lutgardis Plaza might be able to help you. That's after the blackout. We gotta check the times. And Leyline is not up for a decent amount. Alright, Kaineng Blackout is in 30 minutes. So we'll try and keep an eye out for that. 30 minutes to that, and we just missed out on Scarlet's Evasions half an hour ago. Whatever. I just hopped on, gonna do my Wizard Vault dailies and then try and do some strikes maybe. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Let's see. Any strikes up? Someone had a bad equals kick and they removed that. I'd imagine because they weren't getting people clicking in. Raids. Nothing. And fractals. Looking for a heal DPS. You really don't need all that much heals. Any experience looking for a heal quick. Okay. Like we could do those rolls. I just couldn't be bothered. Right, let's go check out that Forever Tree. Actually, while I'm here. Drop all those in. How many of those do I have? Too many, I'd say. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, Forever Trees all the way down the bottom. This it here, bottom of Ferndale. Yeah, this is the quickest way. Kroppa waypoint. While I'm seeing if this is started, I'm just going to run those ads, get them out of the way for the hour, then we don't have to deal with them.
Why does the new Luxon Navy have glass-bottom boats?
The Luxon joke. Really, Grandpa?
Yeah, Grandpa, that joke is racist. Time remaining. Oh shit.
Mow him down!
Do I have to... Are we finished? I think I do.
The buds are already beginning.
Feel the fury!
Ah, shit. Hate these fucking bugs. Ah, god damn it. So we're probably not going to... Wait. Stop blob. There we go. We need 2 more. We got 10 seconds. It's fucking just not possible. Goddamn stupid fucking timers. Ay. Can we at least talk to the guy, even if it fails? Can you speak?
Perhaps next time, huh?
Ugh,
They'll bloom again,
bastards.
and maybe by then the grubs will have moved on.
I hate when we miss events like that. So we have to wait till the next time that's on. Again, totally random. Don't know when. I love the idea of going around to all of these events, but I hate that there's no way to fucking know when they're on. Like, it's just pure random, and I hate it. Okay. Let's go do... I got half an hour. Let's go do that stupid Morty Village thing. See if that's on. Probably not.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. And we're back. Okay. So we missed out on that, which is a pain in the tits, but hopefully. Gee, you know what? Let's just go grab this stupid thing as well. Just because this character hasn't done the map completion here, may as well get the points as I'm moving around.
This is our only shot. Everything left of House Lutgardus.
Okay. I'll worry about that achievement or hero point after. I don't need them, so. And so this is where the this is where the event for archery contest pops up, but again, random. We don't know when. We do not know when. Right, let's go get that hero point then, since we're here.
This is our only shot. Everything left of House Lutgardus.
Where is the entrance to this bloody thing? There it is. Hidden away. Alright. That's that done. Still have time to kill. And what was it? 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock is Kanyang Blackout. So waiting on this event or this event. No way to push him ahead. Let's go see what else. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's the spirit tree. Okay. Accompany Marjorie to different places. Kaiyang. Yeah, I haven't done that. It's one of those things. I'm like, I'll get back to it, and I didn't. Or I'll remind myself about that when we go to Kaiyang for the blackout. "500 Blessings of Arborstone." I have no idea what this is. Oh, Arborstone. It's okay. So there's a jump and puzzle thing up on the like the third floor, and you have to jump across these branches. Not too bad. I think that's 70 is like maybe 2 runs. But it's not too bad. But it's just 500 of them. It's just a grind. Okay, what else? Lost Lore. Do we care? Great Library across the sea. Search for lost records in the markets of New Kaiyang. Okay. Could also do that. Let's see. Wiki. Lost Lore. Okay. Lornaris Pass, Saitung Province, New Kaiyang. Jesus. Alright. Let's go do that. So Mistlock, Lines Arch, Dermot Priory. Aye. Plenty of loading screens and teleports. Okay. So actually, hang on. I have another greatsword. Yep. That one, that one, that one. And then this. Boom, 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 and boom. All rares, and I got crap back. Okay. Now we'll head to Lion's Arch. Yeah. I'm trying to think ahead the quickest way between all these different places that I have. Well, the quickest way is to teleport, but it's such a waste. Such a waste of gold. I think that was the wrong waypoint. But waypoint in the city is fine. It's free. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, we gotta go inside the Dermot Priory instance, just where we went yesterday. And then steps, turn right this time. Yesterday we turned left. Very interesting. Okay. Turn right in the hallway. Pass 2 lecture doors on the left, and then turn left to enter the Smile Library. Okay, so 1, 2, and we're going in here, into here, and we have to figure out which book it is. Traverse the room clockwise until you hit the wall, then a scroll case lying on a shelf. Is it this?
Why is everything here written in Crichton?
Hey, Zeri.
My hands ache. The humans say it's because Crichton is the most
Okay.
universal language.
How can it be universal?
So now we gotta go
It only has
to
one word for hungry.
Seitung and New Kaineng. So we go to Seitung first. We just whip out to a guild hall, go into Seitung, grab the item, go into New Kaineng, grab the next two items. Okay. Teleport over. Okay. Seitung province. Read the abandoned abandoned bunks on a shelf at Zendaijun Temple. Okay. That's over here. Oh, we got the music bug. So, Zendaijun, please. The Super Adventure Box music is going to stick with us now until we change map again. Which is okay, because the music is actually fun to listen to. But yeah, Super Adventure Box as a festival it's a rough festival. Some of it's great, a lot of it's terrible. And then I think we were like this close from completely finishing everything, and the fuck was that? Wow, he's angry. And then they added in a new set of weapons. I was like, shit. Okay.
This'll be fun.
There we go. That's Zendaijun, that's Spirit Festival. Ignore that. Fly right over. Abandoned book. Yes, hello. Talks about the Ministry of Purity. And into here we go. The Lutgardus Market, which I think is... Hang on. Lutgardus Plaza. Lutgardus Market. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Used bookstall, northwest. Okay. Okay, so around here. And there's a guy here in Minsec that we have to speak to, but we can't speak to him until after the blackout. Why, you're the hero that saved the town. Of course I'll help you. And shit like that.
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about special today, folks. The Kaluga still
Oh, northwest, wasn't it?
who applauded the decision to reopen. There was an influx of tourism.
Battle awaits.
Kaineng law clearly states that merchants must provide a reasonable return policy when the customer is dissatisfied.
There we go. And there's our used book stall over there. So we're gonna go up this, and then we're gonna jump off, just so we can pick up this lantern.
Cannot easily return such consumables the way we can.
There we go. So we jumped on the zip line because we have a mastery point that allows us to gain Jade bot charges while we're on a zip line. So we just did that, grabbed a Jade point, Jade bot thingy. Okay. Yeah, let's just try them all. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this. Alright. So, boom, we just return to Balamri in Arborstone. But before we do that, we have to do something for Marjorie, overlooking the apartments in Kaineng, high above Tengu Square. Okay, Tengu Square. Hey, there's Tengu Square. And we're over here. Let's just hop on our own boat. Okay, so she's around the apartment somewhere. Oh, yeah. The apartments are over this side. So, Marjorie has to be around here. Now, where is she, is the question. She wouldn't be up this high now. Some cats over there. There she is. What's up, Marjorie?
I didn't really care about this stuff when we were kids. Cantha, our family
Meet
history.
Marjorie near Haiju Docks. Okay, back to
Didn't feel
Saitol.
relevant. Belinda did. Dug up every story she could. Asked every question. Annoyed the hell out of Murray. If she knew we were here now, she'd punch a hole through a wall. I loved her stories. But I never really showed her that.
Her sister's dead.
Not enough, at least.
We
Next
may
stop,
have had a hand in it.
Xingye.
Or not.
The Sumalis started their new lives there. After Kaineng.
Okay. We got 10 minutes to the blackout. We're okay. So, looking back, meet Marjorie near Haiju Docks. Perfect. Right there. Easy peasy.
Commander, Jory, I
Oh,
thought you were on the
perfect.
Grand Tour.
We are. Just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Hello, fiancé.
Oh yeah, they're
Actually,
married now.
Can I pick
Unless
your
they're
brain
gonna
about
break up.
something, Cass? How hard do you think it would be to get a construction permit here in Cantha?
Not too difficult. Unless you're planning on building a golem factory. June might pull some strings to stop you.
They're gonna
Gravesite.
live here. Oh.
No, a memorial for Belinda.
That would be lovely. Did you have a spot in mind?
Not yet. They won't be big, just quiet. Somewhere peaceful.
I'll see if the Minister of Urban
Love the End
Planning
of
has
Dragons.
an
The maps
opening.
are so pretty.
Thanks,
They are
I guess
100%.
we'll start the grand tour of Xingye.
Kaineng is a nightmare to get around, but it is also very, very pretty. Is that it? Okay. Near the monastery, near the afflicted memorial, near Zendaijun shrines. So Zendaijun would be all the way over here. Oh wait. I was just at Zendaijun. What am I talking about? Jade Memorial. Pretty sure that's where we end up. at the monastery near the royal court. Let's just do that one first. But yeah, you can't go wrong with Japanese sort of a setting. Okay. Near the royals. Not necessarily inside, but we'll look anyway. Nope, not in here. Like I said, we could just look at exactly the map to find the spot that they're in. But we should at least put in some sort of effort. And there we go. Marjorie! Right. I think that just counts as is. Cool. Afflicted Memorial. I'm trying to remember where the Afflicted Memorial is. So I don't have this unlocked on this character. So, looking back, we still have a couple of minutes for. Did that not go through? Oh, fucking ad break is started. Alright. Looking back. There we go. Here's a Royal Court. Afflicted Memorial. Ah, damn it, it was at Daigo Ward. It was literally this. The Jade Memorial is the Afflicted Memorial.
I knew it would be tough to visit this place, but wow,
It's a lot, thinking about the past. Things your ancestors went through. Makes you wonder.
Okay. And
If you
then
were in their situation,
Zendaishun.
would you be strong enough to get through it?
I like
Yeah, we can just float over it.
Guess you don't know until you live it.
Yeah, waterfalls and cherry blossoms. It's always going to be Zen. Zen Daishun. Horrible. Okay, so near Zen Daishun shrines. Where does that show me? Oh, this building right here behind us. She's over there. Literally flew right over her head. Buried in Overcrowd Cemetery next to Grandma.
When Belinda and I turned 7, Mom gave each of us a wooden duck that was used in their wedding. Belinda's was green, and mine was blue. Took them with us everywhere.
Okay, and then
Treated
3
mine
more
like a
in
toy.
Dragon's End.
Belinda carried hers
Easy.
around like a precious family heirloom, which it was. I lost mine visiting family in Shaymore. I was heartbroken. Belinda got annoyed whenever I cried, so she painted hers blue and gave it to me instead. Mom was livid. Apparently, the ducks were made in a small Luxon village near the Jade Sea. I think I'll go there next.
Okay. That means she is off to Dragon's End over here, which is a pain in the ass. And we're going to go to New Kanyang. So, we need to do the blackout meta. Ugh. You ever get tired of just doing metas?
Jade is warning the public to avoid Jade Brotherhood goods after numerous reports of dangerous malfunctions. Which raises the question,
Okay.
should the ministries impose harsher crackdowns on the Brotherhood?
There we go. Perfect, we're in the map.
Welcome to Ministry Headquarters.
So where are these two hiding out? They're all the way over there. Yeah, there's no rush. Not gonna start for another 2-3 minutes anyway. I think I'll have a jelly bean. They're probably just running around doing events or something. Nope, they're doing nothing. They're just waiting. So yeah, guy I need is in here somewhere. So, let's see. Lost lore. Oh yeah, that's literally just go chat to Balamri.
Attention, citizens of New Kaining. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city.
There we go.
Do not be alarmed. Several transportation systems have been suspended until further notice. Shenmai Jade is aware and acting accordingly.
Just waiting for this to turn. There it is. I wonder if this guy is AFK.
Those rats ran off with half my tech. I can't afford to. I won't waste your time with my
Alright. Where's the other one alright? No, there it is. The blackout event gives so much XP. Yeah, I mean, like, again, if you're doing metas, you will make a lot of XP. Just not everyone has the time to be doing metas all day, every day. But yeah, lots and lots of XP. No need to rush. I just finished all of my masteries in the End of Dragons 2 days ago. Nice, Walrus. That's awesome. Good job. do you have your sky scale yet? Not sky scale, turtle. Do you have your turtle?
Those rats ran off with half my tech. I can't afford to. I won't waste your time with my money problems.
Yeah, I got that recently too. Love it. Yeah. I really like the turtle as a mount. I do think it's really underrated though. What's awesome is if you use the turtle for actually sieging things, like the Claw of Jormag, for instance. If you use the turtle, on the wall, you can absolutely like just destroy the Claw of Jormag in about 2 minutes, because of that ice wall. Because it's an object, you can your siege attacks absolutely destroy it, like wreck it. Right. Can I use it yet? Oh no, it's broken. Someone broke it. And plus it's fun to move around. A lot of people use it for map complete because you can just teleport between places with people. And yeah, it's underrated. People think there's not a lot of places to use it in, and I can understand that. I could see that. But there's a lot of places that people don't know where to use it. Like the Zunlai Junkyard. If you use the turtles in that area, like it even gives you the hint with here's some rental turtles right beside it. Got that one done. But yeah, the turtles just do so much damage. And like I said, they're fun. What else is left? There we go. Let's go. Oh no, that one's done. Oh no, it's not done. It just keeps disappearing.
Guangsan Hill could use some support.
This one's done. God damn it. And now with Skyscale, the Secrets of the Obscure, they gave us Fireball, and that can be used as siege tactics. So you can do siege from the air, siege from the ground. It's brilliant, fucking brilliant. That's why I was thinking about doing Drizzlewood Coast again, and just trying to see how well siege turtles work there, because I don't think I've seen anything about it otherwise. But since technically everything there is siege, I wonder how fast it tears through it. Oh yes, Skyscale Fireball is such a cool addition, yeah. And like, it's just a little bit of extra damage. It's not much, but it's like, yeah, why not? I can, like, if I'm slowly flying into an event and I'm not going to get there on time, I'll chuck a Fireball. It'll just hit the enemies. It doesn't do too much damage, but it tags the mobs for me. So by the time I land, I can continue attacking, or if the mobs are dead before I land, at least I've tagged them. You know, I'm not stuck in midair. And that alone is Awesome. Okay. Oh, there's some thing over here. I'd say we'll get there in time.
Time to do some real damage.
There, come on. There we go. Oi, what's left? Oh yeah, you can see the zones. This one is on a brownout, so it's still yellow, so we need to look for events in the area. That one's at full power, we're good. It is so hard to see some of these sometimes. Full power. Full power. You would imagine there'd be a circle or something around them so you could see. Full power. Yeah, it's this one. There it is, that's probably the last bit that we need. Zip line. Thank you. There's probably the last event right here. "30 seconds.
Is that my blood? I have to get my hands dirty. So be it.
We'll have to time to do some real damage.
Don't know if we'll get this. 10 seconds. Holy shit. It was also this boss down here. 3. Ugh. So close. So close to having all the areas. It's fine. It's just a pre-event thing. We don't really need to care too much about it. That means the south will need help. The south will rise again. Okay. So we are just heading all the way down here. Where's the nearest taxi? Just ahead of us. Grant. Because I have no idea where the teleporters are.
Raptors don't like tracks. He keeps trying though. Even if it never goes well.
And we are looking for Grub Lane, I guess. Power plant. Well, power plant's in the north. We go Grub Lane. Pretty sure it'll drop us right here. And we can stretch our asshole. Oh. Knees at me too. God, Wherever We Whirl has me in such a moany mood today. And yesterday. Yesterday and today. Jesus Christ, so many people in World v World. But yeah, it just drags all the fun out of me. I'll be glad to see the back of this event. Oh, perfect. This brings it all the way up here. Grand, so. May as well grab this while we're here. 2 of them. Oh, we only use 1. Why does it say we can't do that right now? Ah. There we go.
All mine.
Okay. Let's just clear our inventory while we're doing this.
Mine. All mine.
These books, yeah, we don't need these. We can always read them later if we really want them. It's people doing the bottom. So yeah, this is a kind of a slow part of the meta as well, just sitting around waiting for this.
You've already lost.
Detector, Kainang, Lotus. Yeah. Now we just kill off the scrap. And we're good.
I feel good.
One more? There we go.
Damn thugs never miss an opportunity to brighten my day.
Everything is stable. Ish. I'm gonna try to reboot the system and see how the rest of Kaining is faring.
Right, so we're waiting on the North Lab to sort out their shit, and then we're going to follow the NPC the rest of the way. Let's see, what time we at? Oh, forging steel. All challenges on Imperator for achieves. I like this idea. That is something I have not done. Forging challenge on no longer accepting requests. It's full or yeah. I think it says that anyway, just because I'm in another party. I will try and do that afterwards. If this event is finished in time. There might still be people doing it. I haven't done forging steel in a fucking age. Okay. North lab done, South lab done. Mr. Donut. Substation secured. I have no idea where this NPC is. Should be starting any minute now. Big Boutte. Somebody's name is Big Boutte. There we go. Mizuki? I believe it's Mizuki.
I'm still testing a theory, but our corruption is
there we go.
sentient?
So,
It's
escort
movements are
quests. We are going to be doing the south side.
I think we can force it out of each sector by
I'm
locking
going to have a
corresponding
little bit of
breaker
trouble
box.
here.
We've
Should be
got a lot of
okay though.
time. How well do you know the route along the power line?
Like the back of my hand. I have to keep those scrapyard mutts from tampering with the substations every damn day.
Every
Good.
damn day.
You take the 3 to the south, and I'll take the north route. We'll meet at the power plant after.
Yow? Damn, lost the signal.
Meow.
We better hurry. I don't want to see things get any worse. The first breaker box isn't too far. Oh, come on! Do we really have to do this right now?
Yes, we do. So yeah, we can practically do this on autopilot at this point. We've done it a bunch of times, and yeah, this is the one downside of playing a game so long that everything becomes second nature. A lot of these metas I've just done for months and months and years. Obviously the later stuff is done a lot less, but it's the same what's the word I'm looking for? Same routine. Go here, kill this thing, go here, kill this thing.
Which district are you assigned to? Report mission! Disengage! Oh! Not listening! Yeah, I wasn't kidding. No wonder the city's spinning out. Those things reek of trouble.
Panic
We need to
egress
move it.
maneuver.
Fast. What? That turret is shooting right at fighting our way to the breaker.
Because I hate grinding. I don't mind doing repeatable content here and there, but especially for like quests like the thing that I'm doing at the moment, that's fine. But it's where you have to grind it to get everything out of it, instead of just doing something once in a blue moon. It's a pain in the ass.
Spiders, they sure put up a good fight.
But it is better than sitting there and waiting. Like PvP, just sitting in the lobby and waiting, or in Worldly World, just banging your head against the same group again and again. So at least we're moving, at least we're killing, at least we're doing something, at least we're getting loot.
One box locked. 2 more to go. And I thought tonight was going to be an easy shift.
Small group of people stays back with that.
Keep those things at bay. If they open that grid again, we need to stay on track. It's going to take a bit of a hike to get to the next breaker. Follow me.
Hike, you say?
Gotta be kidding me. Again?
Alright. Let's go. Nice and chill. Do you have a favorite class that you play? Yeah, I am a Ranger main, personally. From Guild Wars 1 to pretty much most games, it's either a Ranger or a Rogue. So, dexterity-based classes, things like that. Speed, anything that hits for low damage but fast is generally what I like to go for. I'm not a big heavy sort of player. So whether it's fancy games, MMOs, beat 'em ups, whatever, fast and quick is what I like. Personally, I have not moved off of Mechanist since I think a year and a half ago. Like, there is no reason to play any other class right now other than a Mechanist. They do everything. If you want to be a healer, you just change the build a little and it's perfect. It's low effort. Like, someone who is, you know, playing keyboard piano for like an Elementalist or a Mesmer, and they're slamming their keys and they're trying to remember like these combos, making sure that their timing is correct, all of that, and they might squeeze out 30k a second on the golem or something, like in the training area, and then I can do the exact same amount of damage with one button and I don't even have to look at the screen. So mechs are still overpowered, and it's cheap and it's lazy, but it's effective, and you can't really argue with that. But personally, I would much prefer to be playing Ranger all day, every day. That is my class of choice. I mostly play Thief. I love the shortbow on it. Shortbow Thief is very, very good, especially if you're a solo roamer in World v World. Like, they are nightmares up there. But I tend to play, when it comes to raids, if I'm not playing a Mechanist, I'd play a Daredevil, which is a thief with a big stick, and they also tear shit up so easily. You actually do have to put in work and remember what their combos are. However, it's still not as rough as Elementalist or Mesmer. Like, for the Daredevil, the power Daredevil, only really need to remember like 3 or 4 rules, you know? And that's pretty fucking awesome. Look at the speed of this one going.
You know, the Brotherhood may be a pain in my ass, but I gotta applaud the person. I don't know what you're after, but this is not the time.
But yeah, I normally say if you're brand new to the game, the class that you want to choose is the Guardian, because it has high survivability, it's heavy armor so it dies a lot less. You can be power, Condi, or healer, there's a lot of variety. And the moves are very, very cool, you know? So if someone's brand new to the game, I usually say Guardian because it's easy mode. And a Guardian at level 1 is just as strong as level 80 Guardian. Whereas when it comes to Mechanist or Daredevil, you gotta get them to level 80, you gotta get them on a certain specialization, so you have to own the expansions, and not everyone does own the expansions. So that's why I normally say for a brand new player, just go Guardian. Because you can just start out perfect as a Guardian. Like, you learn as you play, and Guardian's perfect for that. Just perfect. And then when they hit 80, I say, right, if you like the game, get the expansions. If you got the expansions, here's the classes that you want to play. But at the moment, Mechanist is just the winner by a mile. Back to the other side. One small fry left there at the back. And now these will spawn. Any second now. Oh, no, we're good.
You told me an hour ago that I'd be stopping hordes of corrupted energy.
Just waiting on north.
I don't know what's going on. We've got to keep the city safe from whatever this is. Let's go find Yao.
So yeah, no rush here. They'll probably kill it by the time we get to the middle anyway. But right at the end, they got 4 minutes left. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be totally fine. We're just waiting. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, fine, we go take a look. There we go. Nearly done. So, 2 minutes to wait. Boom. Ugh. Not bad. Took its time. 30, 40 minutes. Ugh. I wonder if that strike is still there. Probably not. Nah. PP Weenie Boy. It's an interesting name. It's very strange. Alright, 10 seconds. Alright, let's do this.
Let's see if I can override the security lockdown. There we go. Ready? Guess so.
Alright, let's go get this guy. Then we have to talk to the guard in the Minsec area. Nothing special about this guy. He just drops lots of red on the ground. If you die, someone will pick you up. If they don't pick you up, the waypoint's right there. Ouch. Yeah, I wasn't even on it. Bullshit. Drops all that crap. And boom, we're back. What's he at? 50%. He's gonna activate his shield again. Now in a second. There it is. Right. And then he'll do it for a third time as well. Meow, bitch. Welcome in, pets. Lurking like always. Hi. How's your day going? And thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Oh, I definitely jumped over that. The game lied. $35. We're waiting till 25%. He'll do the shield again, and this time it'll be 3 areas that we have to smash. Waiting for him to do it. Soon as he has a free second, he'll be doing it. Alright, here we go. Day is going well, nice. Oh, okay, we got first. Thank you for using your channel points. And we got a hydrate. Thank you very much, and I will stretch right after this fight, just because I do need my hands on the keyboard. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that's a good stretch.
That's what she likes to work on. It's been a tough year.
On the other side.
Sparks. What do you think they are?
Oh, good stretch. Thank you very much.
Mechs, batteries, all of it.
Alright, Nang is full of the stuff now. That's really
Get some
the
extra
case.
loot, and then swing our way back over here. Ugh. Oh no, our squad's leader is left. Okay. I can't actually remember who we're supposed to speak to in here. Is it Mizuki? No. Oh, we don't have a thing. Hey, it's Officer Suni. Tapestry shred. That's oddly specific. All the way to the bottom, of course. Amatsbrauer, Catacomb, Durheim. Yep. Zuhelser, there it is. Big file. There isn't a shred in there, is there? Oh yes, here it is. This is old. I'm not sure I can let you take it. I was tasked by the ghost of Danica Zuhelser to herself to collect this set. Her ghost? Well, I suppose you could be lying. But what you just did for New Kanyang? It's yours. One last thing. I probably would have went through that and she would have said, oh, I'm sorry, I can't trust you. And then we're like, hey, we've saved the city. And she'd be like, prove it. And we're like, shit, we can't. Alright. I want that chest in there. Most likely junk. I'll then track down someone who can help us with our tapestry problem. He's a master weaver working out of Moria village named Gubo. Okay. Alright, so that's back to Arborstone. That is Dragon's End. Let's go hit up Mori village. We might find that event. The archery contest. Hey! Right, you can bugger off, please. Sure.
Remember, today we are using practice gear. We can't very well go slinging real
shit.
arrows around the village.
I ran out of arrows.
Barrel if you don't have one already.
Refill by collecting arrows. God damn it.
My fledgling fury. Understood.
I understand your goal.
Oh, god damn it. I dropped the fucking bow. Alright. There we go. Okay. So... I gotta get 10 shots in a row? Without missing. That's one of the things that I need. Yeah, I just missed that. Okay. Can I just do this? Wow, okay. I can do this. They respawn fast. I clicked it too fucking fast. Oh my god. And we're just... the event is almost over. This is horrible. Why does the event end so quickly? Like, you have to be perfect from the start. It's just not possible.
Your time is up.
Oh, that's
Victory goes
horrible.
the outsider. And my students will be doubling up on their drills for the
Okay.
next few weeks.
Well, that sucked.
What? They obviously cheated. This isn't fair. You have to let us do it again.
Yeah, I really wish you could just do it whenever you wanted.
Junko had the highest individual score.
What? I got way more than Junko.
Okay, yeah, good for them. Right, who were we looking for? I've already forgotten. Somewhere in Mori Village. Aberstone. Lost Lore. No. Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Ah yeah, Fate of House Elder. Valeria. Valeria. And where would they be hiding?
What does it even mean to be a territory attacker?
You know what? I might just wiki this one, because I hate when you have to go up and down the whole time. It's such a pain in the arse.
Hey, I think I'm hearing something good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they're talking patrol schedule.
Yeah, okay. Pile of old letters all the way up there, huh? I wonder if that's for us. Nope. Okay. Valeria. Wait, what? In Mori Village. Meet with Valeria in Mori Village in the Akaval Wild. Oh, wait a minute. That's a completely different area. Valeria is south of the hero point. Okay. So, airpoint and south. Oh, there she is, trapped in between 3 other fucking NPCs. Okay, any luck? Yeah, 7. Locate Master Reaper's home. Is currently beset with troubles. If you help it, it'll free him to help us. Okay, so we gotta do the fucking heart here. Ugh. Alright, it's not too bad. It's just fucking annoying. Don't need anything there.
For more of these blankets in the city, you know. I could sell 5 times as many as you're making.
And then they'd be 5 times more.
Mostly hop around just talking to these people. Lake sediment, does that count? Hey, it does. Sweet. Let's do that. Right, that's just poking stuff. We can poke stuff all day. You... Oh. Interesting. Tyrian purple dye? And we lost the item that we had. Jesus Christ. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. We'll just talk to the children much faster. We don't have to do some tedious guessing game with some items. See, there's tons of Tengu here to chat with. It doesn't really matter what you pick. Though I think there is an achievement for doing this heart without fighting any of them. Shoo.
We've also seen an increase in capital-related casualties. Please do not see or pet the camera. Under no circumstances should you look one in the eye for over 2 seconds.
Yeah, Soul Beast. Helper. We're good. Let's try this thing again. Now that it somehow came back. Suddenly, a Palpatine returned. There's also the Tengu shrines there. Those are all pretty good. Where the fuck is that sending us? screw that. We're not going outside. Okay. Bow to that. Good.
Time to do some.
That's another bow. Handy. This is probably a kneel or something. Ah, salute.
Mind your own business.
If you steal an egg from the other team, you put it in your own nest. Be careful, because it can be stolen.
There we go. Okay, friends of a feather. Okay, we found the blankets. Wasn't even looking first. Oh, perfect. That gave us our last heart piece. So now we've got this Canthan Traveler's backpack. Alright. Right. Done the heart. Browse your wares. We got that. We got that. We got that. We're actually wearing that currently. Increases gold kills for 1 hour. Sure. Why not? And always buy that thing. You get 2 free items for it. Okay. There we go.
Remarkably good condition. Some fraying and thinning, which is to be expected, but not too much patching.
Oh yeah.
You think you can put it back together?
I can when we have all the pieces. There's still a chunk of the bottom left corner missing. Probably 2 pieces worth. Valeria, didn't
That's
you say
interesting,
this
looking.
fabric reminded you of something your father had given you?
But I'm not. I couldn't be.
Oh, yes, yes. This definitely belongs. It wasn't as obvious because the part it was cut from is still missing. Since I can't do anything with this until we locate the last bit, you may as well hang on to it just a little longer.
I'll take you up on that.
Apparently I'm a zoo helser. Yeah, did you not know? Speak with her in Arborstone. Perfect. I don't think this one is on yet, so fuck it. Let's just go see.
Just some chatter. Blanket prices. Nothing useful.
Can we get over here? Aye. There we go. And what's up again? Jesus. No, that goes down. Let's go down. For some reason that was broken. Couldn't see where it was going. Alright. But yeah, like I said, the maps in End of Dragons are beautiful. They're an absolute pain in the arse to get around, but they are beautiful. Okay. Let's see where if there is anything here. If it's not here, we'll just teleport into Arborstone and get moving. Okay, doesn't look like it's up. Doreen? No? Oogie doogie. Visitor Tower, Arborstone. Okay. So we got 2 people to chat to in here. I was hoping for 3. We could have got Snargle saying if that thing had been active, but it wasn't. Boo. And then we have to go to Dragon's End for Marjorie.
Excuse me.
Okay.
That Char Rider, Snaffle, gave me a free copy of one of his books.
Okay. Now, where are these people that we're looking for?
Wow.
Balamree, it's right
Get my
here.
hands on this.
Found them all.
My
Here you go.
family, immortalized in these pages. I didn't expect to get so emotional, but I'm glad history will know the truth. You don't know how much this means to me.
I'm Valeria.
Promise you'll visit when I'm done writing. I'll have a signed copy for you. You never know, it might be worth something someday. I guess that's usually after the author dies, though. The
Don't die.
grueling sacrifice and self-flagellation of the literary process. I love it.
Shit. 28? Ooh, 25. Nice. I'll take it. Participate in all the events related to Kurzik. Stop the speakers from stealing Kurzik relics. Wow, I haven't done that. Shocking. Okay. Yeah, so if you can only get 10 points per like at max 10 points per archery contest, that means that you're gonna have to do that 20 times perfectly, 20 times. Oh, what a stupid grind. Yeah, 10 targets in a row we can do if we get there before like when it's starting and when there's nobody else there. But yeah, 200 points, Jesus. Alright. Not Echavald, Arborstone. Snargle. Speak with Valeria in Arborstone. Yeah. Just have to find her. Might just look on wiki here.
Smut. Yes.
Ah, yes,
Mr.
smut.
Goldclaw gave me a whole bundle for the library.
Is it, good smut at least?
No. Valeria is voiced by Keith. Oh, very cool. Carrie Walgren. She's standing on the left side of the entrance to the room with the hero point challenge. Okay. There she is. Right beside Rama.
You got my letter?
I did. You're looking for old fabric scraps? You making a quilt?
Yes,
Very
she's
old
making a
fabric scraps.
quilt.
Old and probably precious. Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I do. My grandma gave it to me the day I joined the force. It's kind of my good luck charm.
Show him, Kubo.
I've stitched together all that you brought me before. Just 2 missing pieces.
Rama, look at mine.
They're a matching set.
Yes, that's because our ancestors were some of the only survivors of House Suhelzer.
So, Grandma's stories...
There it is.
Weren't just stories.
And that makes us family.
Distant, but yes. Cousins more than a few times removed, but if you go far enough back, we probably share some roots. Roots here. With the people
roots,
who
because
once
they're
lived
tree
and
people,
breathed
tree
and
huggers.
died here.
But everyone loves the Kurziks. The Kurziks were the goth tree huggers, and the Luxons were the pirate seamen.
Yeah.
Sorry, seamen.
I think I just need to sit with it for a while.
There you go, Rama. You're a Kurzik. Alright. Okay, off we go to Dragon's End. Collecting more stuff. Okay. Looking back. While it's not active, I don't think it's active now. Oh no, wait, it's active. Ugh. It's fine. We'll come back and do it another day. Jesus. Or maybe it doesn't count while it hasn't started, essentially. Find Margie around the outer terrace. That's a good question. Ah, outer terrace is here. She might show, she might not.
We need more troops, and then we'll set off.
You know what I don't appreciate?
What's that?
The fact that we're called the Jade Brotherhood.
In here, maybe... No. You know what? Let's just check. The wiki, I love you. We go exactly to one of the spots that she is at. And if she's not there, then we know technically it's active, so we can't get it. We weren't far. Okay, so I think she's supposed to be standing here on this ridge. Right beside this labor. Okay, so yeah. Because it's active, can't do shit. And can we salvage this back piece? We can't. So we dump it. Lost histories. Dump. Just... They can stay lost. Right. What we got? How's EBG looking? We're taking some back. The blues are still kicking ass, but we're taking some back. Cold War, looking for DPS. Sure, I'll do Cold War. It's Iceberg Saga, and I have North. Cold War is nice and fast. Well, relatively fast. It's more or less the same speed every time, so you can count on it. Oh, it's a shame. We never did go back for convergence, which actually I think is at half past. So we can do convergences after we do the strike. Sweet. 1, 4, 7, yeah. We lost one. Yeah, people that weren't even here. Okay. Ready checkers went off. I don't know how they misclicked. Like, I don't know how they did that. So yeah, this is just survival. This is wave after wave. If you kill lots, you get extra loot. That's about it. And just stack on the group. Easy. This is quite loud for me. I can barely hear myself. Drop it a bit. There we go. It was right in my ear. There we go. That's better. Let's see about... Keep dialogue up. Let's just play with that a little. Put this back up here. Not music. Not the environment. It's not the effects. Oh, it is the effects. There we go. Now sometimes like you do want to have the effects volume up at a decent size so you can actually hear certain effects, especially in raids and strikes. Certain effects have sound effects. Well, certain attacks have sound effects that you're better off listening for rather than looking for, just because this game can be real visual mess at times. And for something that you might not see, you could be killed by it, but it is easier to hear it. But again, it's very few and far between, and mostly strikes and raids that sort of thing happens in. Alright.
The compact is sworn.
Rocket punch.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
No. He kind of jumped in and died immediately. Strange.
You will obey.
Rocket punch.
Now, do we have cars first, or do we have the boss first? Oh yeah, the ice golem. Oh, and then the next one is the bull. Oh my god, we are getting a raid! Hey, Bad Gamer Elite, how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic day. I'll give you a little shout out there. And let's see, what were you playing? Oh, Biomutant. How is it? I have always seen that game, but I've never actually seen it be played.
You will obey.
And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Professor Ethical. I'm an Irish streamer. I like to curse a lot. We'll be back in a second. There we go, and we're back. You broke it. What a raid! It absolutely broke Twitch. Now that is something I like to see. We are just doing a strike here. It's like a raid, but without all the talking nonsense.
May the sands take you. Sharper still.
That is my MO. Hell yeah, it is.
The compact is sworn.
Can I break what I touch? Well, I've heard that's the sign of a good leader. I don't know who I heard it from, but it's a thing. It's out in the wild now. Okay. Here's the boss. Verinia Storm Sounder. So we're just gonna throw lots of rockets at her. Bathroom visits are an adventure. True, true. Yes, and by the way, if you need to pee, poop, raid and run, whatever you need to do, get out and do it. That is no problem. Totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. That is awesome. If you're going to stick around, that's even more awesome. But appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Well, there we go. There's the cars. They just drive in and just slam into us. Oh. Frozen. We're fine. Let's see, Fortnite with my nephew, but I'll lurk. Oh, no worries, no worries. Listen says you're awesome, so you got me, bro. Aw, that's nice. But welcome in, and enjoy Fortnite, and remember, do not let him win. No matter the age, absolutely destroy him. He has to learn sometime. Show no mercy. He's 8, so he's old enough to learn. Exactly, exactly. And plus, finally when he does beat you legitimately, like, that's gonna be so good. He will never stop rubbing it in your face. Alright. Freebies! Swish. Alright. GG. And goodbye. I'm thinking I might need to change my raid music. It keeps scaring the shit out of me. I still feel it in my chest, like dish, dish, dish.
Some must fight, that all may be free.
But then if I change it, I won't recognize it. I know that.
Yes.
Okay, what do I need here? Need steel, whisper, or shiver peaks. Let's take another look.
Interesting.
What's going on? Daily Cold War. Oh, it was the daily. Forge and Steel, no CMs. Nah. Easy 3. Sure. Why not? Quick and fast.
I could outrun a centaur.
Well, looks like Mystic Coins are going up and up and up in price too, guys. So if you haven't got your Astro Rewards, Mystic Coins going up in price because more people are trying to get the legendary armor. So 50 laps. So 500. There's really nobody here doing strikes? What's going on? Looking for an Alak heal. Alright, we'll give him another minute. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bounce actually because we want to do that convergence, get that done out of the way. Yeah. Oh man. We've just been doing little bits here and there all day, and we're tired. We are worn out, and it's mostly because of EBG. 30 people trying to get into EBG, Jesus. But MAG, the blue team, are from Maguma, and they are still holding 50% of the map. Just no problems whatsoever. Ugh. Like, that's rough. So we're... Oh, I'll change again. Okay. So we're over 1,000 over the red. And the blues are 900 over us. Still too big of a gap. Way too big of a gap. Getting butchered. Butchered. Okay. Wizard's Tower. Alright, convergence is coming up. Which, you know what? We have about 5 minutes for the convergence, and I gotta pee, so this would be the perfect time for an ad break. Get that out of our face for the next hour and a half. Or, sorry, not hour and a half, next hour at least. Once this loads in. Bum 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 bum. No, we're not frozen. We're good. We're good. Okay, perfect. Crap load of people. I like this guy. I'm here drinking my tea. Yeah, Super Adventure box music is pretty fucking cool. What are they wearing? Oh, they're wearing the new outfit. By the way, I'm a Norn, so that's why my point of view is all the way up here. Yeah, so they're wearing the new outfit. They've turned the hood off. That's pretty nice. Oh, and he's gone. He's joined for tea. Alright. Right, we are going to take a quick ad break, pee break. We'll be back to do convergences. Also, we have got brand new Be Right Back music, which we didn't have before. So I hope you guys like it. It's just something different. Okay, welcome back, folks. Hope you enjoyed that new music that we added. Convergences are about to start. Oh, we're all eating noodles. This is the sound of this. Oh. The slurp. I love it.
Your soul is mine.
It's got an interesting cape. What one is that? Must be one of the newer ones. Definitely don't recognize it. Okay. Convergences. We did last one yesterday. Pretty sure. There we go. Public. Let's get it on. Ooh, it is chilly. The temperature is down to about 4 or 5 degrees. Ooh, can feel it. So we mostly have to collect the red orbs. We kill, and anytime something dies, it'll drop a red orb, and we just collect them. We are at 343, so we'll easily hit that very, very soon. And between two of these, we'll probably finish off the rest of the laurels for our astral rewards. And then all that's left is to convert it into the bags of gold.
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop.
You couldn't use it
to me, and I'll do the rest.
On your buddy that died? Nope. She learned the revive skill after all of her friends had been dead.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Okay. So, we are looking for these little tiny red orbs on the ground. Difficult to see, but if we just focus on them, we'll be fine.
You live by my whim. A little hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones at my face. Deal with them.
Jesus. Zojja is mad. There we go.
Mow him down.
Okay. There's those collected. We're obviously going to miss a few here and there. I'm not going to be able to get every red ore, but we'll do our best. Like, there's a bunch over here. They're starting to despawn. That's another problem there, is that they despawn.
Feel the fury.
So you want to be nearby, relatively speaking, nearby when things die.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptids. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your
We worry
life
about the
force.
champion after.
Plus, there is that whole possession thing to worry about.
Wash the pain away.
I feel good. Join me, creation.
Mow him down.
Out.
Hold it together.
Blade storm.
Missed out on a few of those reds because nobody was helping to pick us up. Did these people just join two of these bosses together? Bastards. That's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Blade storm.
Still.
Oh,
standing.
you
Barely.
fucking
Too smart.
fucker, you.
Stone is mine.
I went around the back of him and he decided, yeah, this is the direction I'll charge. Prick. We worry about collecting the red orbs. Afterwards, we want to focus on these bosses and just get rid of them. You gotta drop a few at least. Oh yeah.
Your soul is mine.
Mow him down.
Fucking plenty. And one left over on that side.
You are all weaklings.
This guy gonna run around forever.
Slice him. Sharper still. An ancient mountain.
You are all weaklings.
Spread out to defeat them.
Alright. Get
Maybe
those
the whoever's
reds.
pulling the strings.
Oh shit, I can't pick up any more. Come on, Zojit. There you go. Ah shit, I lost out on them. I didn't know it was at max.
Feel the fury.
Shit.
Mow him down.
Replenishing that one for days.
Smash him.
Some over there. Grand. Nice.
Mow him down.
%. Holy shit. 92%. 465. Hell yeah. Nearly fucking there.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, I don't love convergences, but
They'll have to hit much harder.
A little every day. A little every day. You do get a boost out of it, which helps if you're going rift hunting. So it'll help you get extra essences from doing rifts. But again, bit of a pain in the arse too, because the convergence only happens every 3 hours. So if you start at any time before or any time after that, you're going to be waiting a long time to get that boost, if at all. But like, I'm already stacked with
You'll have to hit much harder.
essences. Like, I honest to God don't know what to do with them.
My leg. Mow him down.
Howard.
Concentrate. Firing main cannon.
So we got plenty from that. Convergence creature, 98%, nearly there. Like maybe 20 more, I'd say.
Chill to the bone.
One over there.
Raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins.
Oh, there we go. There's a bunch. Hey, we actually got it. I just wasn't looking. There we go. Fucking 250. Beauty. Alright, now we can more or less ignore those red circles on the ground. The more we pick them up, we do more damage, but we also take more damage. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. And then you drop them off over here by Zoja every so often, and that will give power for a resurrection spell if people die, but people should not be dying.
Lightning bolt. Smash him. Mow him down.
Dodge this.
I'm back and brilliant.
Smash him.
Okay, so we're playing defense. We're trying to keep this one alive.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Emotional baggage.
All mine.
Again,
Reviving our fallen.
the only
I can
one we
outrun
have
a
left.
centaur.
Oh, we do have siege engines still left to go.
Mow him down.
Alright,
You are all weaklings.
let's go hit a siege engine. And skip that one. These should be the priority for the commander, siege engines themselves. And then the bosses. So they probably took these out and they're taking so long with the boss that the siege engines have respawned. Probably the most likely scenarios happening there. I need to target this motherfucker above my head. Oh, never mind, it is... I thought it was one of these sentinels. It's not. It's this thing. It's spawning it.
I could outrun a centaur.
Right. Shit. The lieutenant is also there. But we can get this. Fuck yeah. Siege engines down. Seems to be going counterclockwise. How odd.
Rocket punch.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here I come.
So it was just to do this quest, this emotional baggage thing. That's what the special was there. 25 rifts, 500 enemies. Just do convergences over and over and over forever. And we can get 5 points out of this still. We just need 3 more siege engines. Huh. Which if I had been paying attention, I would have noticed that yesterday.
Help! I don't have long.
There's 2 lieutenants here. Oh, we've only defeated 1. Ouch.
Mow him down! I know, mister. Help! I don't have long. Smash him! I could outrun a centaur. Chill to the bone! I could outrun a centaur. Your soul They'll have to hit much harder. I'm ready.
That it? Dead? No, still counts this one over here. She.
They'll have to hit much harder. I might not make it. Feel the fury. Replenishing.
I feel so vulnerable.
Smash him!
Search and rescue!
I could outrun a centaur.
Alright, there's that. And okay, let's get another siege engine going. Sweet.
Smash him!
And this guy spawned again. Seriously?
Replenishing.
Or maybe he teleported. I don't fucking know. Hey. Apparently that was 3?
Oh, shiny.
I'm very confused. Fuck it. We'll take it. And an extra 5 achievement points in our pocket. Cool.
Center.
I'm on fire!
Rally to me.
Don't know why that was, but we'll take it.
Blade storm!
And let's see, which of the 2 bosses did we get? The good one or the bad one? Wait a minute. One more boss left. Ah, come on, man. He wasn't even showing up on the map.
Sharp mind.
Feel my wrath. Back at it. Feel the fury.
Oh, fucking lasers, man. I hate lasers. There we go, he moved. Okay, good. He's now more out in the open, which will make it easier for those shitty lasers. Well, easier to avoid those shitty lasers. Oh, I see. He's going invincible and running away. That's what that is.
I'm okay.
Still standing. Barely.
Very annoying bosses to kill.
Rejoining the fight.
Jesus Christ.
Hurts, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Search and rescue.
It sure does.
We heal as one.
One of them works
Apparently
too.
I got killed.
Focus.
Apparently.
We need to focus. I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
Which one is this? Sorrow. This is the one that everyone hates. And for good reason.
I know you missed me. Slice him apart.
You are all weaklings.
So yeah, a lot of people will die to this one. If we don't get the convergence, it's fine. We don't particularly care. It was mostly about getting the special done for the Astral Acclaim. Jesus Christ, cannot avoid that shit.
You are all weaklings.
Rejoining the fight.
Watch my back.
Oh, come on! Like, that shit spawns so quickly.
Energy is flowing through your veins. Rise.
And that means I don't get to deposit
Let me
my
raise
red
him up.
shit, and nobody gets revived.
Flow through your veins. Rise. Feel the burn.
With that time, there was time.
Barely. Help me over here. Powerful water. Blade ring.
But yeah, people don't CC that boss, like, good fucking luck.
Fill 'em full of holes.
They'll have to hit much harder.
A brilliant ember. Death stalks me.
Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us a little extra juice.
Here we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Back on solid ground. Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins.
Okay. Over we go. Yeah, bit of an annoying boss. But in general, convergences are annoying.
Feel my wrath.
Okay.
Chill to the bone.
Ready for action.
We'll just get off our sky scale attacks here. And we'll jump in.
Lethal combination. I like
There's
it.
what to remember me by.
I tried to fucking get over here.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, they got up anyway. We are spinning like fucking crazy.
I'm
Woo!
losing hold.
What an attack.
Replenishing.
Try to res people as best as we can. Zoja is in so much fucking trouble because the boss is directly on top of her.
Blade storm. Your soul is mine.
You can't keep a good man down.
Smash him.
He squished me.
Need help here.
And he squished me immediately after I stood up.
Feel the fury.
Mow 'em down.
I'm here.
My minions.
Replenishing.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise.
You can't keep a good man down.
Cannot get to that CC in time. Come on.
Drying off.
I feel good.
Mow 'em down.
Yeah, I don't think they really balance this boss very well. It has the same problems as Suwon. You've got a tiny
Follow it. If we let it escape,
window
we're
to
gonna
do
be taken straight
CC.
back to Tyria.
CC still one of the biggest problems for pugs to get their heads around. But if you miss out on the CC, you can, and like if you miss out every time, you can lose the entire thing, and not through not being able to do damage or anything like that. It just the CC phases are so important that it fails if you fail a CC phase or a couple of CC phases, and that's not good content.
More essence. Bring it.
But it's just this boss. Oh, fuck off. Stupid fucking rock in my way. Zoja is so dead. She is so dead.
Mow 'em down. Your stone is mine. Smash it.
Shit. Yeah, Zoja died. So, nobody gets any rewards. Like, you get some scraps, but just the fact that Convergence is win or lose based on the boss that you get at the end. That's it. If you get the knight, you're going to win. If you get the bird fucking dragon, you're going to lose. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And you don't know which boss you're going to get until you go through the entire fucking half an hour. Like, you have to do the entire thing, get to the end, and then it'll tell you whether or not you're going to lose based on the boss.
I summon the power of Morandu. Fire!
But yeah, it's just bad game design. Okay. Alright. We done that. How's Worldview World looking? It's in the middle of a change. I'll look in a minute. We do need Cryptus Essence for something. I need a whole bunch of them actually. We don't want amalgamated. That's what we're looking for. We want a bunch of amalgamated. See, it's 50 globs. That has what shot up the price of fucking Ecto. It's so annoying. Like 50 is insane. Oy. And you need this for so many things as well. So there we go. Cryptus Essence, thank you. So you need one for the analytic charm, sure. You need one for the anodized medicinal cauldron, sure. Both for collections. Then you need one to make a purified Cryptus Essence, and you need a couple of those. But then for the gift of expertise, you need 12 of them. 12. So that is 600 globs of Ecto. 600. Fucking insane for a gift of expertise. And the gift of expertise, as far as we are aware, is per piece. Like, that's insane. So hang on, let me whip open a calculator here. So 50 Ecto multiplied by 12, there he goes, because we need 12 of these, and then multiply that again by 6 if there's 6 pieces. 3,600 Ecto. Absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Unless the gift of expertise is a single item. I doubt it. But if it is, we'll find out. But let me see here. I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, I've got the map complete. I haven't traded in the ones that I did have. Haven't done that yet. Again, because we don't know. He's... You need globs of Ecto for the base Cryptus. It's just annoying. And the research notes. Fucking research notes. Everyone hates them and they keep pushing them. So yeah, there's plenty of annoying things that's there for the obsidian armor. Ones that we're not looking forward to doing at all. Like the rift stuff is a grind on its own.
Replenishing.
But let's actually take a look at that for a second. So yourself a calculator? We do. Okay. Right. So if we are looking at T3 rifts, and let me just. So we're looking at these, the T3. We need 50. So again, that's 3,600. I've got 1,600. I'm just about halfway there on that. So what was it? 3,600, which means this is 7,200. 7,200 of these. And this is times 5. You need 18,000 Essence of Despair. 18,000. I'm sorry, but that is absurd. An absolutely absurd amount of essences. Like, that is just way too much grind. Again, this is based on whether it's 12 amalgamated Cryptus Essence per piece. We know we have to do it at least once. Actually, hang on. Yeah. Previous stuff. So 12 to get a single gift of expertise. And then 5 6s are 30. So you would need 3,000. Yeah. Yeah. Even still, 3,000 is still fucking insane. And let's do those numbers again. So 250 multiplied by 12. Yeah, so that's 3,000. If that was for one piece, and then 3,000 times 6 pieces, 18,000. Way too much of a grind. Way too much of a grind. And plus, I've already got a legendary armor, so I wouldn't need to do it. It would just purely be for the skin. And just to say, hey, look, I did it. But, yeah. Rough stuff. rough grind. Right. Looks like red is clawing back again. Fucking Jesus. I won't be getting back into World v World tonight, I don't think. And more people will be coming on as well, so maybe this will change. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Yo, Daily CEO. On Gorsval DPS training run. They're fine, they don't need it. Taking turns achievement. Can't even remember that. Oh, that's the lamp. Yeah, that's the lamp. That's fine. But there's only 2 of them, so it'll be a while before they get stuff. We'll see. Yeah, you know what? I think I am done with Guild Wars today. I've been I was playing it earlier before we went live, and I'm just drained from World v World every time. Every time I do World v World, just eats me right up. And then I just don't want to be sitting around doing the achievements, just waiting and waiting and waiting. So say let's switch it up. Let's pop out of Guild Wars and find something else in our list. Whoo. Boom, boom, boom. See, what were we playing before the last day? Few things here. Yeah, we could play Shadow of Destiny. Haven't done that in a while. So this is a PS2 game. It's fucking amazing. If you have not heard of it before, it was called Shadow of Memories in Europe and Shadow of Destinies in America. Let's just see if it's actually connecting. 1 sec. Game capture. There we go. Turn that off. Perfect. Actually, right. Let's just switch here. This might actually pick it up as is. There we go. So that is iKush. Oh, and let's switch up our thingy. Oh, memories. I'll put us into the retro category. I'm not sure how well we're going to be seen in that, but it'll be fine. What do we call this? Yeah, I'll do. Alright, so this is Homunculus. They are going to help us out, probably, maybe. And then it zooms in on our main character, Ike, and he's going to, you know, get killed. We have to stop that. So it's all really, really interesting. Yeah, this is a very old PS2 game, 2001. It's definitely dated these days. Definitely dated. But still fascinating. Bum bum bum. Chip chip chip. And he's dead. I remember back when these were like top of the range graphics as well. Like they still look great. Upscale a little bit, obviously. But like this was around the same time as Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. So Shadow of Destiny. We got stabbed in the back. This is the American version, and Shadow Memories was the European version. Ah, sweet ass music. Don't worry, it's not in first person mode.
What the... what's going on? What on earth could have happened?
I think the VA for this originally was Scott Keck. And in the PSP re-release of this game, it was Yuri Lowenthal.
How does it feel to be
I'm not sure why they decided to re-record it, but they did.
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
Destined to die.
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Deal. Let's find out.
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
The disembodied voice?
I get it. You're the Big S, the devil.
Oh yeah, the Big S.
In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple.
Fair question.
What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil.
I think they're okay with that.
Please, help me.
That was really, really cheesy too.
You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part. Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right. But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready?
So we have to figure stuff out.
My time-shifting powers.
I played this game a lot, so I remember most of it.
I'm going to give you this digipad, please.
But there's also 5 or 6 different endings to the game. Eee. I love the sound of his footsteps. But yeah, there's 5 or 6 different endings to the game, so depending on how you play through and choices you make, that depends on which ending you get by the end.
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or any time you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be sent to that time, alright?
Okay, I get it. Tell me again. No, we got it.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately.
So yeah, basically we'll get pulled to certain areas at certain times that we can't really do anything about that.
If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
So yeah, if we are close to dying or something like that, the thing will like start to flash, and we'll know that we're running out of time.
Sir, please wake up.
And then we have to like travel out of that area or solve the problem there and then, otherwise we're dead. Look at all these characters.
Sir.
I wonder what this game would be like if it was remastered. They definitely shrink the size of his coat cuffs. Like, look at them. They're massive.
Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Uh-huh. No way he's buying it, Ike.
Dana.
She's a weird one.
Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
Very sort of like Japanese, I don't know, Parasite Eve maybe. There's something there that stands out. Like I've seen that face before. Maybe Silent Hill. That could be it. She reminds me of Sybil from Silent Hill. A little bit. And pay for your coffee, you degenerate.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Okay. So now we can we're pretty much playing the game at this point.
2
We have to
o'clock.
figure out
I still can't believe what just happened.
figure out a way to stop ourselves getting stabbed.
But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Okay. So you can walk around, you can talk to all these people.
What do you want?
Look at the size of her fucking eyes. A lot of them don't have anything interesting to say.
Fortune's told.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Well, I never noticed this place before.
It's brand new. Spooky ass music.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Weird lady.
I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
Like I said, this is cheesy as fuck.
So?
The fated hour is 2:30.
What?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for
So yeah,
certain.
basically you gotta do something.
But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
So yeah,
Then what?
this is to kind of give you a hint for the start.
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead. And your actions could bring even greater danger.
Basically, everything's a domino effect and butterfly effect, yada yada yada.
You should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you.
Which basically the next level.
Fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
Very naive. So we'll see that from time to time. It's now 2:03, so the discussion we just had was, you know, it takes time. So there's the cafe that we were just at. This is the former alchemist house. Barzum A. This bar is mostly useless. It's used in one area of the game, and that's it. You can't actually get down here. No, you can. At some point, I think certain areas are blocked off, but this is the fake town of Lebensbaum. We have to head down to here to the marketplace. So, postcard with a view of the city. That's our map. And it's so funny to check these things because sometimes... Oh, no, that's not the map. That's the map. Because sometimes you'll pick up random stuff like a ladder and a cat, and he'll just pull it out of his pocket, stare at it, and then put it back in, and it just always cracks me up. This isn't really all that important. So it's just Ike telling you things that you might want to do, but again, it'll not that it confuse you, but like you don't really need to be reading it. Maybe I can use this phone for something else. Time in which I originally exist. If I go to the past, maybe I can gather a group of people. So that's what we're gonna do. And we just teleport. Nobody seems to mind. We just go bloop. Because we don't have a lot of time otherwise. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go down this area yet. That's what it is.
I guess this is as far as I go.
So, 30 seconds for that. So yeah, the bottom half of the map is currently locked off from us. It's just to get us used to doing the stuff in the top area and getting the hang of the game. There we go. There's some crazy people.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor.
Go away.
I look strange. Mind your own business.
Yo, old lady. What's up?
You want me to come to the square at 2:30?
I don't like this old
What's
lady.
going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Very weird interaction. Alright. Also, these little green thingies. Hey, energy unit. We can get stuck on little platforms as well. It's like, yo, kid.
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Basically, we told her mother's at the square. This is pretty funny, actually. We go in here. We can chat to these people. Every time you have an interaction, it's a minimum of 30 seconds. Sometimes if you talk to someone, it might take longer. But look, it's us. Now, can I... Yeah. There we go. Just do quick save state. So this is what happens when you touch your own body. It's hilarious. Hey, me, wake up. We get burnt out of existence. We'll just reload that in a second.
Yourself, didn't you? That's a big no-no. That will erase your very existence. Be careful next time.
Oh no. So it's going to send us back. Well, normally it would send us back, but that particular
life is a wheel of changes.
Interaction erase you from existence, so there is no coming back from that. So the game is there enough to tell you what happened, but yeah. So we're just going to reload that anyway. But yeah, I always found that's just such an interesting concept as well. Like, you actually get to see what happens. Right. There are ads coming up, so let's just roll them so we don't have to deal with them anymore. And then we'll continue on. There we go. So we are just looking for people to chat to and say, hey, come to the bar, come to the town square, or else. This guy.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
Is a nobody. He has no use in the game. Later on, you'll find a woman there doing the same thing, and it's like, oh no, they were fated to meet but didn't. Now, this old lady.
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
What a terrible mother. Now, all the people we're looking for... Oh yeah, that's blocked off as well. So, can't really go that way. Again, it's just because it's the tutorial level. Dog's there. There's a dog down there. And dog down there. Oh, this is a lady.
Excuse me. Have you seen a man walking around here?
And I could tell her, but I won't. So now I've got a bunch of people to come to the square. We can go ahead and travel back. Now, in order to get the different endings, sometimes you ignore that thing that tells you to go back to your own time, and you go to a different time instead to set up something else. That's a trick to doing the other events. Hey, look, it's a performer. Yo, what's up, Mr. Performer? And your other self is still there.
Here's a guy with no worries.
And you're trying to let him get away from this person that's trying to stab you. So he must have been on the way to the cafe, and then he saw you.
There was
and
someone
went,
behind me.
maybe later.
But it looks like the crowd scared him off. Well, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
I wonder if she's single. Hey, just prologue. So, it takes how long it takes. But yeah, that is our prologue done. And now we get to do all the different levels. And welcome back from the ads.
Did my fate change?
Did it indeed?
Did anything happen?
What's up, lady?
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
Yeah, but don't tell nobody.
Beginning to see a new thread, but you are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
It changed.
You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
Dude thinks change one thing.
Here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Alright, that took 3 minutes. And this is always here, this energy unit. Boom. So now we need to figure out how we're gonna die. What's up, buddy? Nobody around here now?
Even I can do that.
Okay, we can skip it. So that one took a minute. Don't think there's any point in coming in here. You can chat to this girl, but
may I help you?
Doesn't do much.
If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Got old city map, yes. So yeah. Later on, the old city map. Later on, we'll be traveling to the 1500s. So as you can see, it doesn't have a south area, which currently we can't get to anyway. But yeah, there's some other places that we can go. And that's pretty much all that's in here. We just run around. Okay. So, let's see, can we get past those dogs yet? We cannot. The dogs are still there. I think we go back to the cafe.
Is there something going on at the bar? What's with all the noise?
Oh, the bar. There we go. That's where we're going. Oh look, it's on fire! Who did this?
Cool. Look at that thing.
It was this guy. This guy did it. Hey, what's up, kid? What you crying for? You shitbird.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him.
Grandpa?
Help, please.
Alright, Ike, in you go. I'll try getting inside, sure. We're absolutely not going to burn to death. So yeah, unfortunately, once we go in here, we have to first die, and then we do it again, but this time not die. So that one is, it's forced, which is a shame. So yeah, that time we didn't get, you know, smashed out of existence, so we get to go again. Hey, we can teleport.
This is not a good time.
This is the best time. There's an energy unit if you need it. We currently don't. We've only got a couple of seconds before we die to the smoke or whatever. Cool, we still have the old map. And digipad. Let's go. The fire has not started yet at this time. Maybe we'll figure out how the fire got started. Hey,
stop!
That's the kid that was asking about his grandpa.
Damn it.
He set it off with a burning newspaper.
But who was that person responsible for the fire?
We all know who it was. And that's it. Straight back. These early levels don't require a huge lot of thought into them. Like you're not given a huge area to run around in, so because they don't want you to get lost. But like your first time playing it, you might be a bit confused about what to do. But this is more or less the prologue, trying to show you what can happen.
So
And then later on, you're kind of on your own, especially when it comes to getting the different endings. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. So I think Chapter 5 has a really big... I think Chapter 5 is like really long, and Chapter 7 maybe?
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
Big giant gemstone.
Such
Wouldn't
a
you
gorgeous
love it?
stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
You can keep it.
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it
Otherwise,
back.
she was going to keep it.
Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine.
Oh, you just left everything there, didn't you?
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands.
My life is terrible.
I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
Yeah, my life is so tough. Like I said, it is cheesy as fuck.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone?
You have
I may not
no...
look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Okay, that's just straight up flirting,
I'll make it
but...
for you tomorrow. Should
And
I
he's
meet
only
you
going to
at the
have it in a
coffee shop?
day? Man has no necklace
I'm there
making
all day
skills
tomorrow.
whatsoever.
Great. I'll see you
He's
then,
not a jeweler.
tomorrow.
He's not a pilot. Just straight up going, it's like, hey, this big giant jewel is probably worth a lot of money. I'll make it into a necklace for you, since you mentioned a necklace. Oh no. What happened? Was that another knife? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree,
Hmm.
and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Stand by the tree and chop it down with the side of my hand. It was probably that guy that was standing by the tree. Probably.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
Alright. Let's go get her. Get her done. So the reason that we've teleported back here is because the game wants you to think about the fortune teller and go back to the fortune teller if you get stuck. Like I said, we're okay. We know what we're doing, so we don't need to do that. You can pretty much skip the fortune teller altogether otherwise. Right.
Sir.
So we can skip this, which is great because we've seen it already. And then, boom. This happens. We get a lighter. We've got a couple of seconds. It's definitely that man over there. We have like 10 seconds, I think, before we killed. So we go ahead and we use it. Hey, what connection is there to me in this time? Oh look, it took both of us. Ain't that strange? And she's just gonna be like, yo dude, what the fuck? I haven't picked up my paycheck yet. 1580.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished? Like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never.
So yeah,
A
they're...
little neighborly advice, and she sasses me. All right.
What's the
we'll
word?
have the law down here.
Idiots.
That's right. You tell her.
That's why I hate that kid.
That's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass. All right?
Also, I feel like I know that voice, and I just
In
cannot
exchange for us
remember
not
me
telling the
off the
law, you'll make us
top
dresses
of my
for
head.
free. Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one too.
3 free dresses for you not rat me out. Get
I don't
fucked.
see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Yeah.
What are you?
Who are you?
As you can tell, we are in color to show that we are from the present.
It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up. Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you.
Witch.
This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
This guy just hobbling over.
What's this now? What are you doing here?
Can I help you, sir? So, we can try running away.
Where do you think you're going?
But yeah, so we have to do something from our inventory. We have a choice here. We can use the mobile phone. We can use the lighter. Actually, I think that's it. So we fire from his hand, or... yeah. We'll get him play Crazy Frog ringtone.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
yeah. Yeah, that'll totally work.
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop
Beep,
bothering
beep.
this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
Ooh,
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
sweet savior.
Yeah, it's as
And
if he's
you will
not
keep
just
what
going to
happened here a
stab him.
secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone,
He's got
go
balls,
home
I'll
too.
give him that.
Godspeed.
Not enough balls to use his fucking halberd on him. Or his pike. Or whatever the hell it is. I know, I'm sure it's got a specific name based on what it looks like, but
Thank you.
whatever. You get the
You
idea.
saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a
Hmm.
girl?
Enough about that.
She's about your age.
What?
Oh yeah. Dana got lost in
that's
the
not good.
timeline somewhere.
Look.
We'll find her later.
Why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
Shall we indeed? Alright, so here we are just walking her home. You can run off, I think, and she'll just be like, where are you going? Or she'll wait at a certain point, but basically she just walks around. But yeah, next point is to just follow her. This is her house.
What is it?
So you can run ahead of her as well and click it. But we get more story here.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow! Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
My, your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
So yeah, Margaret,
Hugo, you'll carry on after
the
your
tall
father
lady there,
someday, won't you?
she's been in fucking
know yet.
3 things. That's it.
Well, maybe I'll just go to
And
the cake.
there's
I wonder if Father
really
got
only
his
a
dinner yet.
small number of people in here. But what's weird is, so Scott Keck is Ike. And there's one other person who has a voice. I'll point them out later on.
Hey,
big name.
Please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It
Just say yes.
makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well,
I'm so
then
hungry.
it maps the heavens?
No, doesn't do that.
All right then.
He's gonna keep guessing. Just tell him something.
I know. It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Some guess,
Well,
you little
actually,
creep.
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
Well,
Mother, are you all right?
Hugo. Hugo, you ought not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy. It's not right
Alchemy.
now. How can I be when it can't
Alchemy.
even produce a medicine to
It's
make
pronounced
Mother well
alchemy.
again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
What's great is,
So, your
if you've
father's
already
an alchemist,
seen a cutscene, you can skip it with
He
circle,
makes medicine for people
and that
and does stuff like
stays
mixing and
true
grinding
all the
strange
way
stones
through
and metals. He's
multiple
always doing that sort of thing.
multiple
Done it
playthroughs.
always, all the time.
Hugo.
So when you're going to do, if I come back to do this part again, I can skip right past this because I've already seen it. But
Wrapped up in his
if something new
experiments,
happens,
couldn't even
I won't
get
be
him
able to
to
skip
look
past
my
it.
way.
So what
And that's
else
to let me know, it's like, hey, this
He's
is
always
new.
staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way. You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your...
Uh-oh. Alright, son. Well, the birds
like
and
that.
the bees, they get together and they order a stork from the store. And that's how you get a baby.
I actually don't remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high, and I think she was wearing something reddish.
I think. It's wearing white.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
She seems grumpy, doesn't she?
I guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Well, yeah, he
It's
just
dark
pouted.
outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Little fucking hunchback.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. See you soon, alright?
But yeah, her voice sounds so familiar. She's been in like maybe 3 things in her life. Voice acting wise, it's crazy to me. Okay, so the Fated Hour is still happening. Up on the top of the screen we have the red bar, which is the present. So we need to make sure that we don't die. Also, here's that girl that was with the green makeup and stuff earlier.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
So yeah, you can run around, you can start asking, but yeah, it don't matter. This is what we're looking for.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? Don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about women.
Seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
A what for? Okay, so we need to stop that seed from being planted. Okay, that place is closed now. It is the middle of the night. Well, it's not. It's 7:30. Turn this way. This is the way we go. Hello, kid.
The squire's manor is beyond that gate. The squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal
I like
on
that
the
sometimes
manor
their
house is
eyes
about to
go
fall off.
somewhat
Everyone's
silvery
saying how it ought to be repaired.
when they turn a certain way. It's very cool to me. Alright. So, Squire's Manor. Different area, I believe. Yeah, I think it's Somewhere down there, maybe. I can't remember if there's anything in the church. But what we're looking for is a ladder. And it is sitting around here somewhere. Should we grab that? And that's locked too. Yeah. That's not the church, is it? Couldn't be. No, no. Jesus. We're at nowhere near it. Yeah, I think the church is always closed. And there's nothing around there. There it is. See the blue glow? That's to remind you that this is something you can pick up. Hey. So yeah, it was on a straight line right from this guy. Oh yeah, so this side, it's not here, it's on the other side. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Fairly certain. Just pulls it out of his pocket. I was just like, oh, fucking brilliant. Maybe he is over by that kid. Or did he say the West Gate? I think he said West Gate. Said over there. Hello, old man.
Is there anything interesting happening around here?
Yeah.
Blonde girl? No, I haven't seen anyone. How about the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Sounds good. Okay. So, not there. Shield. Oh yeah, we don't need any extra. And there is no fortune teller in this time. Let's go back to this guy down here.
You want to take a look inside?
Ah, there we go. We had to get the ladder
I've
first.
got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
You little shit. Here, a postcard.
Well, all right. Come on inside.
Doesn't even know what it is. He's like, yeah, I'll take it. So there it is. The item that we need, the emblem. And we already have the ladder. So let's go ahead and do that. Yoink. And we will never need this ladder again. It's done. And there's nothing else in here. So now we head back to the square. And we're like, yo, dude, I know it's taken you all day for a seed. But we changed our mind.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the Squire's.
Where did you steal that?
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here. What?
If we put up a statue, by the way, this guy took a day for flowers or for a seed. I can only imagine how long it's going to take him for a fucking statue. But if we put up a statue, the murderer can still hide behind the statue anyway. So we have to plant flowers. So that's actually a trick.
All right then, if the squire says so, that's that.
Also, the squire would literally just walk around the next day and go, "Why isn't this done?" And also, no, I didn't say flowers. I told you a fucking tree. Alright, so we are good. We can head back. We don't do anything else there. Okie dokie. And now what happens?
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past.
Yep, she got.
Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
Big ol' cigarette. Nom nom nom. You know what? Today's a good day to quit.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
Yeah, smoking kills, by the way, folks. Hey, look at that. And it's also a teeny tiny little statue as well, but nobody can hide behind it. Done. Donezo. Oh. Short and sweet. You're dead.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
This voice, the voice you are hearing right now, Homunculus, that is Charles Martinet, the voice of fucking Mario. It's one of the just strangest things. Like, he didn't do a lot of other voices, but he did do this voice.
Weren't you supposed to come
And
around to my museum today?
it just blows my mind.
I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about
Obviously,
that.
it's warped and manipulated to not sound like a real person.
I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
But like, even still, it's just very strange. Alright, so we can go to the museum, which is down here, which we couldn't get to earlier. Now, essentially, the full map is open. Oh, I can't carry anymore. So we can talk to these people. They're old and boring.
We're going to the art museum again.
It's Mrs. Doubtfire.
It's our daily course.
What do you have to say for yourself?
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
And what about this guy?
Is anything wrong?
Hey, this guy
What do you
is
think of this?
Hideo Kojima.
This. What do you think of this?
Just whipping out his dog.
These posters for? It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Roller stairs too, I think. Wallet stains.
What's the secret for a hit film, anyway?
It's very.
I don't have a clue.
What's the word? Very grainy. Zarixon.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short.
Oh,
You
Otacon.
there. Make sure you leave with no regrets, all right? Live each day as though it's your first and last.
Okay.
That is the correct response, Ike. You just say, okay. Oh, this fucking weirdo.
Hey, fella.
Hey,
Looking for the
fella.
art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Thanks for all that useful information, Mr. NPC man. So that's Zarixon. It says Wallops Daining Wallopsta-ing. It's a very strange poster. It's very hard to figure out what it is. Anyway, off we go up to the museum, like so. We're not dead yet, but we could be. That's a nothing. That is a tower which we go to later. But for now, we just need to go into the museum. We do a Rapunzel thing later. Ike lets down his hair. Okay. We're probably going to play this for another hour, and we'll wrap up after that. Okay. So we get some nice cutscenes here. Not cutscenes. Nice locations. You can walk around. Karl Fansen, streets of the town. Where we have to go is we have to go up the stairs. But we can go in the bathroom, which is interesting. And the ladies' bathroom, which is much nicer. Yeah, we can walk around the art museum. We can see different things. Look at this 2D bread and the croissants. And that is one square motherfucking toaster. Holy shit. Like I said, the game hasn't aged well, but it's still pretty cool. All these rooms that we're going into, it's just to get you in the habit of running around this area, because we'll be coming through it a bunch of times in different time zones. So this is where we came in. That leads to there. That leads into that room that we're in. And back we go up the stairs. So yeah, in a different time zone, this is a different kind of house. Also, like, the locks are very 2D. Also, who has locks up that high? Very silly. Also, our shadow is quite interesting. Pretty sure that's just the hitbox of our character. He's a very square looking man. Right, out we go. And up the stairs. Straight into the conversation. Lots of kitty cats.
Come in.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Oh, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today?
This
Did you come
guy.
to see my paintings again?
Yeah, I love paintings.
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but...
Like,
hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything
Ike
about
is here on holiday. How many times would he need to go
Well, not
to the
exactly.
museum?
Well,
He's on
You
first
see,
first
I'm
name terms with this
really
guy.
well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see.
And what's funny is
Do you have any documents?
the
and things
dude's
from that time?
head is literally behind him. That black sculpture
Wait a
is the guy's face. This guy just lives with his cats and his books, which for a lot of people is kind of like the perfect existence.
Was this the one? Phew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
The magician of our city.
Slow
It's a
reader,
fairly
like, huh?
old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era.
It's a
Of course, you
teeny,
take it with a pinch of
tiny
salt,
little photo
maybe
book, and
a
it apparently has documents from the
If there
era.
really was an
Documents from the
elixir I
era were
wanted
like
myself, I'll let you know when I
A0.
need that book back.
They're fucking huge.
By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, but if you have
Look
a
at that
friend
cat
or
go.
anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
No, it's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around.
Yep,
It's
sure
better for
will.
the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Not me. I
Thank
hate
you,
him.
I will.
Got old book. Alright. Why, this wall is entirely blank. We get some race cars and trains. Very blocky. There ain't really much else in here. The Squire's crest, which we stole. Has it become a problem that the crest is gone? This is mostly just eating up your time, so no real point in going in here. Oddly dressed man. Ooh, he looks familiar. The collapsed house. Carl's Franson. Where is this? This must be. Yes, that is a place that we'll be going to very soon. Alchemist creating antidote. People really used to live like this. Don't judge it, people like. It's rude. Can we get in here? Well, we can. So, I think that leads into your man's office. Or something like that. Oh, dang! We got a follow. Hello! Hazala Mela 6. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Portrait of an Alchemist. There's Carl Franson. That's the guy we're going to go visit now in a minute. Just having a nosy through the rest of the house. I think this door brings us back out to the corridor. Yup. Alright. So back out we go. So now we have to activate that the vase thing again.
How are things?
Pretty sure.
Who's there?
It's me, Mario. It is. This is the voice of Mario right before your eyes. This thing. How are you doing? I am doing good. Thank you very much. How is your day going?
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite?
I'm loving her big, thick boots.
Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere.
But yeah, that is
By the way,
Mario.
Are you using
What the fuck?
digital?
Have you been using the item I gave you?
Have you come here to kill me?
Hardly.
Hmm? I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I love this character.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
If you'll excuse me, that means we'll skip. We'll ignore the homunculus, we'll walk outside, and we'll most likely be killed. Give us proof. She will blast us off to a random time zone.
Small measure.
What the?
The one thing that they can do is teleport us for free. Bloop. $19.79. And look, it's the director.
Did that man?
Hooray!
Hey, it's a young dude.
Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine and it's a girl too. The hospital just called me.
Everyone's happy.
Wow, congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert.
Good thing.
I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, much like
Yes, is there
old Mr.
Is there
Eckert.
anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
Oh, bye. A crazy old man.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
It's broken.
How about that? Just a small example of what I can do.
Yeah, she fucked us.
Will you get home now? You better solve that on your own. You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
So now we have to run around and collect
What am I supposed to do?
little
There
green
used to be
dots.
something in here. Now, if I get some.
You honestly don't need that many for the game. It's more so if you get lost and you're jumping back and forth between time zones and you're not sure. That's why you got so many. So yeah, wouldn't be anything up there. There we go. There's one. Now we can travel back.
Now I can get back.
Now, I wonder... I don't think I need many more. I think I just need the one, and then I'll get a few back later. Let's head over to the fortune teller. See if we can grab that one too. Oh. This direction. Oh yeah, it's not even there. So yeah, we just travel back and return as soon as possible. As you can see, there's other options, places that we could go there. The idea is that you might have to convince yourself about traveling back and forth, going into the right time zones, and that's how you can get lost and miss out.
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
Yeah, go to hell.
Dear, dear.
He's crying.
Come in. Is
Hey,
that you, Ike?
that face looks familiar, doesn't it?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Oh no, you scared the kitty. Hmm?
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
Yeah, how do you know about that? Tell us or die. Nah, he'd be fine.
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
You just
It's
blurted
okay,
it out
don't
anyway.
worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Now he's too upset to kill me. I mean, I assume it was him. He's standing right by the vase that killed me.
Any luck? Well?
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
As if, like, you needed convincing. Dude, you've been time traveling for the last 20 minutes.
Now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I don't really get it. But are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible. Absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime.
Again.
When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner.
Interesting.
That's
I
all for
wonder
now.
why.
I'll be seeing you.
I don't know why she hid behind that to teleport. Like, she teleported in front of him.
What on earth is going on around here?
Oh, Ike. You big dumb himbo. Now, we like Ike. Ike is a decent character. Alright, chapter 4. Chapter 5 is really long. I do remember that. And I think chapter 7... 7 or 9. Oh, okay. So we had 3 seconds. And I think we got stabbed again.
Are you all right? Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And
We
you
were
can
just
make good
walking
use of
around.
that, perhaps. Please, make a good job of it.
I like that it kind of throws you in there. So if you're not sure what to do, like, it gives you the hint, sure. But like when you start the levels, boom. Because you're not expecting when you're going to die, so you could be walking along. And it just sort of happens. That's cool. It sets the scene really, really well. Alright. So who's this? So we open the book. found that random thing. We need some green bits. Let's grab that. We'd like a few more, so take a second or two to try and find them. So yeah, you saw the time limit went 3, 2, 1, and then we were dead. That's so you're not loitering around too much. And to let you know, it's like, oh shit, you're in trouble. One by the perfect. Usually there's 3 or 4 of these energy units around, and they're more or less always in the same place, depending on the time zone that you're in. You just have to remember where they all are, and I do not. This guy is still walking around.
You know the art museum on the outskirts of the city?
I sure do.
In the old days, it was a mansion of a feudal lord.
A feudal lord. In his old feuds. Look, hey buddy, we're going on a time travel. Let's go. It's 100 years ago. What will I find here? Endgame. So we can travel back and forth between these places, and if you're not sure where to go, like, it usually tells you where the next place is to, like, follow the story. But if you want to get to all of these other endings, you got to ignore that and go to specific time zones during specific points in the story. 1902. 99 years ago. I like this. This is sort of gothy, black and white. Reminds me of the Addams Family. Oh, what's up, Mr. Eckert? I mean, old Eckert.
Oh, yes? Do you work at this museum?
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 What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations.
Look at that mustache.
As the descendants of the regional squad.
Just squished on.
Now. First it was my parents, now my wife. All in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two.
It's a very modern looking building for one that has been passed down from a feudal lord.
Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I do like that they just have the same, like, 5 or 6 characters.
Actually, I'm grateful for the advice.
And they just reuse them, which I think is pretty good.
Truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow.
Old man Eckert.
That's something I haven't thought of. Maybe a good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
Franzen.
You mean Carl Franzen?
There it is.
How did you know that?
Who are you? Are you
into this house?
Chinese spy?
I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know...
It's not common knowledge.
Well, all right then.
Or maybe
made
it
up
is.
my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franzen's work.
Yeah, just me.
All right.
For eternity.
I owe you many thanks.
Maybe the only visitor you have.
By the way, allow me
in
to
perpetuity.
introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Brum,
Nice to
Brum,
meet you.
Brum.
I'm Ike
You're
Kush.
definitely not Alfred Brum. That's
I'm grateful
Eckert.
to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
Okay, let's have some tea. Man, I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea right now. Be delicious.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
It's a boy.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sibylla.
Sibylla.
Will you make tea for our guests?
Not just Sybil.
If I must.
Or Bella. Sibylla. Sibylla. Sounds like syphilis.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Ah, the child that knows everything.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's
That
much
stance.
better
Look.
than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
Sounds good.
Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franson? This early in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer.
And then that's why
He's a
his
good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him.
ancestor is a movie
Just
director.
wait a little while.
They're all in the creative space.
Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
Just screaming in the kid's face. Like, I know you're deaf, child. Let me just leave you here with this stranger.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that.
I
This
wanted
is
that
something my father
inheritance.
decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold.
We can be very uncanny valley with some of the faces.
Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry.
Lady.
I
Kid.
may look little, but I can do anything.
It's supposed to be heartwarming, but
Besides cooking, that is.
it's a little bit creepy these days.
That's for Father to wear in the festival soon. I sewed that too, so don't be shy.
Also, wear my dad's clothes. There's my coat. Achoo! What
Are you cold?
the fuck?
If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon.
Like, it is snowing, actually. To be fair. So she takes ages with this. She does.
They're almost done. You do look funny.
You know, like, all you had to do was put
Suits you.
the cloak
Let's have
on.
the picture taken like that.
You didn't need to put the mask on. You fucking weirdo. Like, got jugglery. Got jugglery? Sure do. Check this. We got some balls. Da 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 da. 10 seconds. Okay. It is closed now. Yo, kid, give me back my coat. I will end your life.
What is it?
Okay. She ain't saying nothing, so we gotta go find our way outside. Through the open door. The item was right there behind us.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
You big dum-dum, Ike. Yes, it's closed. Okay. There we go. Got the energy unit. Back in.
Oh, I thought you had to go somewhere.
No, it's all right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, I know.
Change your
Will
mind.
you put that costume back on and be in the picture? Please, please.
We gotta pick up our digipad. Okay. There we go.
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day. There's paper inside
We're gonna
and
take
you
it.
can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
How come?
I was gonna write, please don't sell the house, and give it to Father. But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
I don't need it. You can have it. Rich people. Just giving away stuff. Never. Rich people don't give away stuff. They hoard it.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here.
Oh, now he
What
remembers.
is it for? Do you need to grill something?
I do need to grill something.
No, nothing like that. Hey, wait a second.
What is it?
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
Everyone's got a frying pan. Stop saying frying pan, dude. You
No.
sound like mental.
When Mother died, Father had all her things taken away. So we only eat what the housekeeper brings nowadays. No one will let me cook yet, you see.
But you're allowed to do all the sewing in the house. Aye.
But cafes and restaurants must have lots of frying pans.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
You're welcome. But it's too early for any of the shops to be open.
Oh, come to think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
What is it?
It's okay. Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too?
Good man.
All
Oh, he's
right.
right-handed.
Now it's a question of whether I can make it to that time.
And look at that. Put on your creepy mask. Dun dun dun.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
So there was something you had to take care of. But I'm gonna travel with this creepy costume. I'm gonna steal it. Oh, and also at certain points in the story, you are forced to those other areas. So you don't have a choice in where you're going. However, if you do not have any of those little green things in your inventory,
Wonder if this worked.
it's possible
I'm
that
pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
I'm pretty sure what happens is that you end up dying because you can't travel, but it's forced travel. So, yeah. So we don't do anything here. We just pop our balls out, and everyone loves it. Creepy little bastard.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries.
Hey, look at
What on
that.
earth? There's something in here. Please let it work.
And just stand there watching
Letter
it.
inside. To Ike, please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
Stuck around just long enough to see him open it and read it, and then I ran. Hey, what's up, kid?
I won't fall for the same trick again.
What you talking
I'm really
about?
sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone,
Must have been
come on to
gone
the front.
for
Come on.
ages.
You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
All right. Hold still, please.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you, too. You can change back now.
And
That's right. I should get changed.
yeah, that's right. You should. No, fuck off, Bob.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
All right. There it is.
You've got a frying pan already?
Yeah,
That-
fancy that.
It's a long story.
Also, she didn't notice it in the pocket when she was sewing it.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
So she's actually
that's
talking
right.
about a different
Okay, see ya.
timeline of Ike. So all of this back and forth is forced.
No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
So it's a different version of Ike that goes in to wait. Steal one of this. So while we're out doing that frying pan thing, and juggling and stuff, a different Ike comes in and steals a key that's here. And you notice it's gone now. There was a yellow key previously there, and it's not there anymore. So that's a different level. We actually come back to the same area, and we skip past our current self to get that key. It gets very messy time travel wise. But it's good. It's fun. Alright. We've only got 3 or 4 seconds. Gotta use a frying pan or we will get stabbed. So, you might have heard a different sound there, like bonk. Oh no, our book fell out. Which is why we were reading the book at the beginning as well. And there's the frying pan. Lucky us.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
Photo. Hey look, there we are. Now we didn't step inside that for the photo. I think we can choose to do it, but it either happens later on, or we just forgot to do it, and
8:30 already.
it's fine.
I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
This
hey, I
guy.
could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Ah, yes, the bar that was set on fire. What a perfect spot to have a bite to eat. Where are we? Over by the church. Right. Let's go get some biddies. And fortune teller's gaff is over here. So
It's
they're gonna
dark,
keep
and she still isn't here.
popping around all over the place. The two of them never actually meet. Quite interesting. So that's the church, which we can never get into. There's the bar. We go to the bar in a second. On, turn. There it is. So yeah. We just wanted to pick up some extra NG units. We will need them for later. Boom, boom. Bit of jazz. Bit of jazz.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
Hey, it's that guy.
What's good to eat around here?
Everything.
Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
Yeah, I'll
right
have
up.
that.
You're gonna love this.
Doesn't even know if he's allergic to it or not. He's just like, yeah, I'll eat whatever. I'll eat whatever.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
The Philosopher's Stone. Wow, could that be? Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner. whose
Wolfgang.
alchemical prowess was
What a
known
name.
throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology.
I'm just
at
taking a
university.
nosy through the retro categories here while this
Following this
cutscene is
period,
going on.
He seems to have made his
God,
living as
so
an
many people
apothecary,
playing so many
pursuing the
different
science
games.
of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he.
Oh no! Someone sprinkled shit into our food.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Suspicious, eh?
Enjoy.
So yeah, there are so many retro channels, like insane amount of retro channels. But hey, there we are. Who do we want to hit up?
Hello, Ike. How are things going?
We're gonna be wrapping up
Found anything out?
relatively soon. So I just wanted to have a look, have a nosy, see what was there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me.
Oh.
I don't like the symbol on the cover.
Oh.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing?
I wonder why.
You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book.
Ooh,
Dr.
what
Wagner,
is they
who was mentioned in the
playing?
book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link. Whatever it is.
That'll do.
Please, don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on
So
it
yeah,
will be a step towards
a
avoiding
homunculus
early death as well.
believes in us to find this She
Hey,
trusts
I need
us.
more. Gone again. This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection?
Oh.
Oh, am I tired or something?
I'm tired. There it is. That's one of the death animations as well. If you run out of the green shit, the power cells, sometimes you see that death animation.
Do you know what you died of?
What?
It was poison.
Poison.
Probably from a sea hare. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself.
That's a pretty detailed explanation, though, if you think about it.
I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
Sure thing, Mario.
It's the art museum now?
Aye.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Alrighty. Cool. We get to a teleport away. Digipad, and gonna see Mr. Alfred and the others again. 4 years have passed since I first came here, so that's the 1500s. You can see up the top there, 1902, 1584. So we don't need to go there just yet. This is telling us to go see Mr. Alfred, so we do that first. Because Homunculus was talking about visiting the art museum. I am smelling food and I am starving, so I think this is a decent spot to wrap up. Grab another little bitty here. And there's more to this game. Like there's a bunch of other chapters. There's multiple endings. It all is really well balanced and tweaked. How it's written, how you'll note some things change. I love it. I absolutely love it as a game. It still stands strong. The writing might be a little bit dated, and the gameplay and stuff. It looks old, but it's still pretty strong contender, and I like that. There are other games that have been released that do not look as good or feel as good to play, but this holds up. So I love this game. It's one of my favorites. But let's go ahead and rate out. Gonna go with retro, and nope, that's the wrong one. Lady Mega Danger, not Dancer. So we are gonna raid out to there. Here is our raid message, and you can copy and paste that. And we will be back tomorrow. No, we won't be back tomorrow. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. So I will see you again on Thursday. Have an absolutely wonderful week, and we're back playing Baldur's Gate 3. Continuing on with the Shadowheart run. Cannot wait. Really looking forward to it. And thanks for popping in, everyone. I'll see you all real soon.